Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. And I forgot my phone. Hold on, give me a second. Back. Hi, Jet. Thank you for claiming the gold. Bad Girl Bree, thank you for claiming the silver. Aurora Vale, thank you for claiming the bronze. You're all winners to me. You're all winners to me. Always remember that. But yes, you're reading that correctly. Um, I would be doing a live deck building today before we get into the gameplay, which could take a while, I know, but I had to get hyped and psych myself up for freaking regionals, which is next week. I already spoke to my job. Everything has been accommodated. Everything has been set. All I gotta do now is just get the actual bus tickets. Hopefully you guys will help me out with that. I already posted on my server. Uh, whew, okay, okay. I do a lot. I am doing a lot of setup here, so all right. Yes, you get to see my feet as well. Nah, not really, but I have yet to buy a phone. Well, I have a phone stand, but I'm just too lazy to go grab it. So, besides, I already started the stream, so I don't want to keep you guys waiting anymore. So, I'd say we should get started. I'd say we should get started. Um, okay, I'm gonna be going into my streaming voice chat for this. Hold on. Somebody else I need to message though. There we go. All right. Do want to set up. All right. Okay. Oh my god, my camera quality sucks. But you know what? Doing what I gotta do. Do what I can. Do what I can. Doing what I can. Hold on. Is it on? I see the problem here. I'm really zoomed in, but I don't see the option to zoom out, which is dumb. Okay. Not be easy to do, but right. There we are. Okay. Okay. Mm, Got my Miku mat over here. Um, oh, there we go. Yeah, got my. There we go. So much scuff. I'm gonna be doing so much scuff today. Well, let me make another change because that right there is just. Let me move this to the side. Hold on. Much better. Much better. Okay. Wait, like, yeah, not exactly the best quality, but I do what I can, people. I'm doing what I can. Okay? So, so the deck I'm taking to regionals is this right here, which I actually got. The Mewtwo Battling deck, as you can see. Um, level 3. So the thing about these decks is that battling decks is that they are competitively viable, they're ready to go, but they can always be improved. They can always be improved, okay? And that's what we're here to do. And that's the cards right here. I do with the sleep shut. Got the cards right here. Okay? This is what we're gonna be playing with. And courtesy of why is oh my god, this is bullshit. Why does it keep doing that? Alright. Right here. Inside this box, courtesy of Ultra Kirby Fan, hopefully you're watching, is cards that he sent me, cards that I bought, and just overall stuff, neat stuff, you know? Which we're gonna use to build this deck, alright? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, sits down here. Man, I really need to find my phone stand because this is getting ridiculous. Should I go find it? I know where it is. Shouldn't take me long to grab it. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab it because it's just annoying. Okay, so as it turns out, my phone stand's like buried under a whole bunch of stuff, so that'll be taking forever to grab it, and I don't want to wait too long. So, all right, here we go. Let's go ahead and go ahead and pop this thing open. God, it never used to do that. It never used to do that. So, here's the deck with a few more cards in there still. Let's get them out. All right. Oh. Hmm. Hi, Liz. How you doing today? How you doing today? Moon Blaster. Hi. This is the time. I just put the deck. We're gonna build it here and now. Hold on, let me get this crap out of the way. Yeah, I'm on my Discord VC, so that's the camera I'm using. Um, better than so Doc Destroyer. Shut up. Mewtwo? Yes, Mewtwo. This is the deck that we're gonna be building today. All right. Now, once again, to show you guys, this deck it did come. For fuck's sakes, this deck did come pre-built, but we're gonna improve upon it right now, using cards that I bought, donated, and so on, and within this container. And oh look, it's making Gardevoir. I just noticed that. All right, so for the most part, it's gonna be for the most part yeah, I'm gonna try to do this one. I'm gonna have to do this one-handed constantly because yeah. my phone stand is like buried in the closet, and it's gonna take me forever to get it. So, all right. So the way it's gonna work is that we're gonna go through this deck right now, and I have here. I, I have here. Okay, that has never happened before. I don't know why it keeps closing on me like that. So I have here card sleeves. So the cards that go into my deck will go into these card sleeves. Okay, that's how it's gonna work. And you get to see me. Um, yes, feet. You get to see me build it right here. It's gonna be so annoying, but so yeah. Cute. What's cute? My hands? Hi. Or is it my feet? I'm wearing socks, so Twitch can't do shit. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna go through all these. So this is what we got to work with. So yeah, I'm building this deck completely on a budget. Okay, I went with the Mewtwo deck because yeah, it was budget friendly. I could have gone with Lucario, but Lucario was not out at the time I bought this, and it's already too late for me to order that one. So, and you know the Mega Lucario deck would be much better to use anyway. So all right, but yeah, here we are. So let's take a look at the so. I'm gonna pull out the cards that I have on standby. So I'll be all these. I'm not gonna reveal them just yet, but this is how we're gonna improve the deck. Okay, so little by little. All right. So I mean, I have a stand. Oh, you mean a stand for the laptop? Oh yeah, for my setup. No, I don't. Not yet. And I don't have that much money right now, so the only money I have left is for the entry fee and for the travel. Um, yeah. All right, so this is what we get to work with. All right, so let's break down the deck. Let's break down the deck. Okay, so for starters, this deck came with three Mewtwo's. Okay, it came with three Mewtwo's. But we're only gonna use two. So we're gonna go ahead and remove one and shoot it. uh, so let's go ahead and sleeve this. All right. There are 60 sleeves in total that I have right here, and I did that on purpose because well, it's a 60 card deck. Okay, so here we go. So we're running two Mewtwo's. All right, right here. We are running two Mewtwo's. Maybe I should use. Maybe I should use my chair for this. I mean, it's a little less comfortable, but yeah. And yeah, the card seems a little glossy, so sorry about that. A little glossy, hard to see, hard to read. Okay, so the deck also comes with let's see here. Two Crobat sets, as you can see. We're gonna get rid of these. We're not gonna use these at all. So so if you don't mind, I'm gonna take Crobat to the bat and shoot it. But we do need another attacker. We do need another attacker. So Mewtwo takes a lot of steps to use properly. It does. So bear with me. I'm going through my stuff. Hmm. Here he is. Kangaskhan. Team Rocket's Kangaskhan to be exact. So we're gonna add one of these. I mean, I thought about adding two, but one's been working out for me so far. Okay, so no need to overdo it. So Kangaskhan does not require as much step as Mewtwo, which is good. Um, and it's good for taking out staples like Pheasantipede, takes out Latias, takes out Meowth. Meowth's gonna be a new staple now, so that's going in. All right. So actually, you know what'll help. You know what'll help. If I had a second window, so give me a second right here. All right, so right now I'm booting up TCG Live. All right, so while it's booting up, let's move on to the next segment. All right, let's move on to the next set of cards. All right, so you guys ready for the bread and butter of this deck? Spydop. Spy Dops, okay? The deck came with 3 sets. Now, Spydops 6C has the ability to basically trip out energy from the discard pile, which is very, very useful. That is what Mewtwo needs, okay? So the deck came with 3 sets, as you saw, but I went ahead into my local card shop. Now, it took me forever. I had to dig through a bunch of cards to find this. And I found me another set. And they're glossy too. Very shiny. Shiny. Alright. So we're gonna be running 4 sets actually, because that's like the deck's main engine. So we're gonna go ahead and sleeve them. Alright, put them down. I'll put them down as they get sleeved. That's 3. Alright, that's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. With the shiny one up front and center. You know, I was gonna get a full art on Spydops, but it wasn't within my budget, so I didn't go for it. Two. Three. And then finally, 4. That's 4. Okay. So that's 4 Tarantulas. And 4 Spydops. Alright, that's what we're gonna be playing. Alright. And then, oh, hold on. Some good stuff going on here. No, not that. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna be swapping back and forth between these screens. Eh, Meowth on the bench. That's cute. Alright. Hide that for now. Okay, let's continue. Alright, so rounding out the Pokemon list will be a 1 copy of Mimikyu and Articuno. Articuno actually being one of my favorites, actually, since Gen 1. You know, I remember as a kid playing Pokemon Stadium, I just like blasted everyone with Ice Beam, just got it over with, you know? So, Articuno is there for protection, and then we got Mimikyu. Mimikyu is very situational, especially since now that freaking Terra Pokemon are not as common anymore, especially since like half of them got rotated out. So Mimikyu's attack, Gemstone Mimicry, will not be used very often. Basically, it just copies the attack of a Terra Pokemon that's active. And right now, the only 2 viable ones is Dragapult. I'm not going to be seeing a lot of Dragapults. And I'm going to be seeing Ceruledge from time to time. So this is the main ones, okay? But the reason I still run is because right there, no retreat cost. And that is very, very useful, okay? And that's it for the Pokemon. So those are going to be all the Pokemon we'll be running for this deck, okay? So, yeah, so these are all it, including Mewtwo. Hi. So that's what's gonna happen. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. All right, next I got. All right, so Next, I'm gonna get the energies out of the way. So this is what we need. We need 4 Team Rocket's energy. This is mandatory. This deck needs this. Okay, this deck needs this for this deck to function. All right. Especially for Mewtwo and Kanga. And actually, no. There's actually one more Pokemon I forgot to add, which I'll show you in a bit. But yeah, let me go ahead and sleeve these energies. All right. 3 and 4. Sorry, so Team Rocket's energy is essential, okay? We need these. This also has energy too, but yeah. So here it is. The other Pokemon decided to add Sneasel. Is that a twink? I'm not a twink, but you are seeing my hands. Let's go ahead and sleep Sneasel. So Sneasel's also situational, but he's been coming very handy on clutch moments, you know, especially when combined with Giovanni's support card. Long time to see. I know it's been a long time. You're just time. You're just in time though. I am building my deck for regionals. Yes, I'm going to regionals where I'll be competing for $10,000. Hopefully this deck gets me far. I've been doing a lot of thinking about this deck as I was building it. Also, hopefully I can make it far at least. Okay, especially with Dragon Ball everywhere. But Mewtwo has been seeing a lot of usage. So yeah. And as a reminder, this is what I'm working with. This is what I'm working with. And along with other cards too, I'm making better. Okay. So this deck also came with an ace pack. Now, you're only allowed one ace pack in your entire deck. And this deck came with this. It came with a scramble switch. And I get the intent with this card, but it's just not that good even for this. So we're gonna take it to the back and shoot it. I'm making toast. Toast is very good. That's making me cry. Aw, now I want toast. So thanks to my buddy Ultra Kirby fan, he sent me this. Maximum Belt, a much better ace pack card. This, with the right setup, this will allow me to one-shot Dragon Balls. So we're gonna go ahead and sleep that. Oh. Thank you for the foodsies. Now, speaking of supports, this deck is very support heavy. Okay, so luckily, it comes with its own search card. Team Rocket Receiver lets you search out any Team Rocket support, which is really good. We need all 4 of these. So we're gonna go through the support. We're actually gonna go through the supports now. Okay, we're actually gonna go through the supports now as not gonna be running. Be the femboy, not a femboy. You hear me? Not a femboy. Here we are. All right, so that's 4 Team Rockets receivers. Lady boy, hey! 4 Team Rockets receivers. There we go. Okay. So what supporters we're gonna go with it? Well, I'm about to show you. That's card collection. Thank you, Ashley. Well, I don't have much of a collection. Okay, I just got back into this, so so all I got to work with is a bunch of all I got to work with is just like I said, I'm on a budget. Okay, I'm building this deck on a budget. Okay, for starters, I spent $15 on the deck alone, plus a little bit extra on the other. So I spent like less than 30 overall, which in the card game community, it's still considered a budget, believe it or not. So let's start with the supporters right here. This is what I'll be running. Team Rockets, Ariana. 4 of these. We need to run 4 of these. Why? Massive draw power. That's why. Okay. So let's see here. There you go. So you can read it a little bit. Yeah. So basically, it lets me draw until I have 8 cards, 6 cards in my hand. Well, it lets me draw until I have 5 cards in my hand, actually. But if I only have 2 Rocket Pokemon on the field, that I can draw 8 instead. And that is a lot of draw power, I tell you. A lot of draw power. All right. Let's go ahead and sleep these. cards are of the same type can you have in the deck. You're only allowed to have 4 copies. You can only have 4 copies of a card in a single deck, with a few exceptions. Okay. So for starters, here's an example. Basic energy cards like these, you're allowed to run as many of these as you want. Okay. You can have as many basic energies as you want of the same kind too. And trust me, I'm gonna be running a lot of grass energy in this deck. You'll see why. You'll see what I mean. So yeah, the deck came with 3 psychics and 2 darks. They're gone. I'm gonna remove them. And another exception would be this right here. So a card like this card right here, it's called the Ace Spec card. You're only allowed to have one of these in your deck. Only one Ace Spec. Alright. Next up on the support list, okay, this is one supporter card that I've actually been contemplating because so we'll go with the 4 Team Rockets Protons. I've seen some builds run only 3, but I'm sticking with 4 because how important this card is. Okay. I'll make it again one day. It shall be done, Avery. It shall be done. So what makes Proton special is that so in the card game, for those of you who don't know, when you go first, and it's the start of the turn, it's the beginning of the game, you are not allowed to play a supporter card until your next turn. Okay? A Proton is special because it's one of only 2 cards in the current format that can bypass that rule. You get to play this card on your first turn. And that's why I'm running 4, because of first hand consistency, okay? Because if I can draw a Proton on my in my opening hand, or at least a Transceiver, yeah, that's gonna help me set up early game. Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. So 14 Rockets Protons, I'm gonna go for it anyways. So and the next supporter I'm gonna be playing is it IRL or in Pokemon TCG Live? Both. So I'm building the deck IRL right now, and then I'm gonna play it in TCG Live. And the reason why I'm doing this deck building is because I'm actually taking this deck to regionals next week. Yeah. Will I make it? Will I win the 10K? I hope so. I hope so. That's why I did a lot of thinking about this deck. Speaking of which, I'm running 2 archers actually, 2 rocket archers. Only 2 because of how situational this card is. Okay, but it's really useful for disrupting your opponent and getting a new hand if need be. Right. So again, this deck does have a lot of draw power, but yeah. So 2 archers to this. Are you streaming on YouTube as well? Yes, I am. I'm multi-streaming. All right, so the Battle League deck only came with 1 copy of Patrol, but I went ahead and scored a second one. So yeah, this is gonna become a staple in a lot of decks. You can actually run this deck in any deck, really, because the truth is, this is the only Team Rocket support that does not need Team Rocket Pokemon. So this lets you search out any trainer card, okay? Any support, any item, any tool, any stadium. And I run 2 because do not sleep on this card. It's really useful, okay? Oh, testing ground for regionals? Well, TCG Live had completely random shuffle that human IRL, so how do you balance? I don't follow. Like, I try to say that orange, like, I know TCG Live sounds broken. Hey Neon, what sounds broken? Archer? Oh, Patrol, yeah. It can be, yeah, since you can run this any deck. Well, so how do you balance? I don't know. I honestly don't know how to answer that question. I just like, roll with it, And we're about to come into an ad break, so yeah, I don't want you guys to miss out on this. So consists of Vaporeon, Lopunny, Gardevoir, and Helga. Neon, since when do you play Pokemon? All right, I'll be right back, everybody. I play it. And yeah, I never seen streamed TCG Live. TCG Live. There we go. I see you. I know what you are. We need a lot of supports, at least 10 draw supports. So, well, luckily Team Rocket support runs draws, searches, so it's all good. And I actually had to do a couple of workarounds, as you will all see. You're disgusting. I don't like it. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hey, Liz. I'm freaking adorable, damn it. And I sipped. Maybe he's talking about deck. Oh, Neon. Yeah, he probably is. I mean, Mega Lopunny is useful, but yeah, brains taste like crap. Oh well. I bought it. Might as well. Lose jet energy. Ow! Yes, you egged me. Yeah, jet energy got rotated from the format, which made Mega Lopunny a little more difficult to use. It really did. So, because the thing is, when it comes to Mega Lopunny, you need a lot of switch cards to make that work. And I mean a lot. Okay? That was rotating is very annoying before. Yeah, because now you have to rely on switches, okay? And speaking of Switch, I made 2 copies of it. Well, the deck came with 2 copies, but actually, we're gonna take these out to the back and shoot it. Mm-hmm. Such innocence. Wait, what? Hold on, let me go back. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, Neon. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Yeah, Neon, are you still there? Because I got something to tell you. But anyways, look at that. I got me some shiny switches. Look at these. Look so cool. And these are the ones I'm gonna put in my deck. Switch is actually one of my favorite cards. Okay. Not because of not just because it's simple, but because of its utility. Save me so much. Yes, shiny switch. Yes, shiny switch. Yes. Side. All right. So, what's next? At first I thought about running 2 energy switches, and these are very useful, but because of how often I use it, which is not very often. I don't use this very often, to be honest. So, take one to the back and shoot it. I'm gonna run 1 energy switch. Okay. It's very useful when I need it, but it's not. But I don't use it very often, which sucks. Cover the chest. Wow, just wow. Oh right, I was talking about the supporters because still got one more supporter to talk about. Yeah, it's Team Rocket deck. In fact, how could I talk about Team Rocket cards without talking about the main man himself? Like fake Pokemon merchandising cards. That's dedication. Giovanni, the main man himself. Can't talk about Team Rocket without him, right? I mean, it is his Mewtwo we're using. So, after giving it some thought, I have decided to actually run. Hold on. There it is. 3 Giovannis. I actually have a whole set of 4, but I'm only gonna run 3. Ah! Why, Liz? Why do you egg me? One of us, one of us. Goobo gobble, goobo gobble, one of us. Hey Grass, thank you for joining the Phoenix Clan. We grow stronger and the flames grow brighter. I hope you subscribe to me on YouTube as well because I'm gonna be working on some new content soon. So right there. Triple Giovanni. Alright. Mostly for Sneasel. That's what it's for. And now if you excuse me, I'm gonna enjoy some of my G Fuel. Also got me some Arizona tea. There's some good stuff right here. Product placement? Yes. I am not sponsored. I'm not sponsored. Oh, hello there. I'm in YouTube also. Yep. Okay, what other cards we're getting to run? So, now we get to the stadium. I run like 3 Team Rocket stadiums. I do have a 4th now. I've been contemplating running 4 copies of these. I really have. But 3's been working out for me so far. So, well, the drink is sugar free, but by the tubs, with the mix, yeah, those have sugar. So, I do have 4 Team Rocket factories, you can see right here, but I feel like 3 is good. It's been working out for me so far. So, it uses sucralose. Sucralose. What the hell is sucralose? Sugar alternative. Ah, well, this is not sugar. I'm trying to cut back on sugar. But yeah, here we go. 3 Team Rockets factories. All right. So, one thing I thought about running is 4 Pokepads instead of 4 Ultra Balls, until I came to the realization. Until I get to the realization that oh, okay, Liz, I get you now. I came to the realization that I need energies in the discard pile but I had no way of putting energies in this card pile, so instead of 4 Pokepads, I'm just gonna stick with 4 Ultra Balls. And, and honestly, um, I'm always afraid cards like that. Cards that force me to discard, I've always been afraid of, you know. Ultra Balls, Professor's Research, Carmine, the current Carmine. So, yeah. So we'll get stick with Ultra Balls instead. Hmm? uh. Alright. Thank you, Ingress, for that. And finally, we're gonna go to Net Treasures, which actually has proven to be useful to me before. I thought I didn't need them, but I need them now. So we still got some card sleeves left over. So how are we gonna fill it up? How are we gonna fill it up? Okay, so for starters, I got 3 grass energy, but I need more grass energy. So I wanted to get freaking what's it called? Book catching set, but I couldn't find any copies of it. And trust me, I searched for hours. So, speaking of which, speaking of energies, I have been told to consider water energy for Articuno. Look at it, it's so shiny. Well, I'm not gonna add it yet, but it is. But I do have this just in case. Okay. So, but in total, I'm gonna be running 6 grass energy for this deck. All right, 6. Now, and yes, some of them do look different, but they're still playable. They're still playable. Now, one thing I learned about this deck is that it has a fatal flaw. Okay. Okay. I don't know why. I need to approve that. I just want to see nothing wrong with it. Stream and YouTube Switch. Ah, double supportive. Thank you. All right. So the lack of energy surge was a big problem for this deck. So I need to find a workaround, and I did. So for starters, the thing is you need to hope to draw. Even though this deck has a lot of draw power, there's a chance you won't draw the Team Rocket energy, and trust me, it happens a lot. It happens a lot. So I cracked and got the non-Team Rocket supports. In this case, Chorus Tenacity was Team Plasma member. Chorus Tenacity is one of 2 cards that can search special energies. This and Hilda. Okay, but I didn't have to run Hilda since it's pretty easy to search out White Ops. So Chorus Tenacity is, and it's be search out the stadium as well. So I decided to run these because, again, there is no way to search out the Team Rocket energy, which has cost me many games. All right, and I feel like I'm the only player who runs this card, and trust me, it's helped me out in the past. I mean, it will not trigger Team Rocket's factory since it only triggers with Team Rocket's energy, but still, okay. And speaking of searching, oh damn, I can't believe I couldn't find room for these 2. I wanted to add these 2 as well, but unfortunately there's no room for them, so I'm going to try that without these. But Tool Scrapper is damn good, okay, and Enhanced Hammer is going to be really useful later on, so that's something not to sleep on. So I'm going to also run two energy searches. Why two energy searches? Because it's Patrol, okay? Patrol will let me search this out, and then I search out energy with this, okay? That's how it works. But I'm not gonna run these. I'm actually gonna run these. Yeah, tell people I'm old, tell people you're old, not tell them you're old. All right. Now, I don't know. I feel like I won't be allowed to participate if I use these. But you know what? I'm gonna play it safe and just stick with the. I'm just gonna play it safe and stick with these, okay? I don't want to get disqualified, especially after traveling all that way, So, two energy searches and book catches that will be useful, especially since I'm only running grass energy. But again, I cannot find any. All right, so now I'm sleeving up the energy cards now. So you're probably thinking, why grass energy? Spite ops, that's why. Um, this guarantees that there's always gonna be discard grass energy in the discard pile for spite ops to absorb. Okay, that way it can go on the offensive if need be. And again, I am considering the water energy for Articuno, which I won't use to attack with very often. Now that I think about it, but if need be, I mean, it's always that option. All right. So, all right. All right, that's it. All 60 cards sleeved. All right, so let's do a full recap, shall we? I think you can use old cards, as in TCG Live. It can let you use old cards. Yeah, but um, this version of Energy Search is not available on TCG Live, and that's why I'm playing it safe. All right. Otherwise, because I also have this. I also have the old school Switch, but I think I know why. I think I know what's going on here. So you can barely see it here, but at the very corner, right there, at the very corner, it says item, whereas this one does not. And I think it's that distinction why it's not available on TCG Live, nor have I seen it being used in legal formats. So would run this, but I only have one, so that's gonna mess me up a little bit. Okay. Actually, why not? Ah, but the switches are so shiny though. Which in TCG Live, I know it has, and I run it, I use it. But for some reason, the old energy search has not been added, so it's so weird. Okay, it's so weird. All right, so let's do one more. Let's do a final recap before we move on to the gameplay, shall we? So, all right. So for the Pokemon, I'm running two Mewtwo's, one Kangaskhan. Man, I need to get better sleeves because these are way too glossy. One Sneasel. Let me go ahead and put these down here. One Mimikyu. One Articuno. That was a celebration set. There we go. Now you're getting it. 4 Tarantulas. And 4 Spidops. Easy, 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 easy. Yeah. Hold on, moving fast here. All right. For the A spec, we got maximum belt. That's what we have chosen. For the item cards, we got 4 transceivers, two two switches. Man, they are so shiny. Look how shiny they are. 1 energy switch, 4 ultra balls, 2 night stretchers, and 2 energy searches. Again, bucket set would have been better, but I don't have those. 4 the supporters. Team Rocket Proton, 4 of these. 4 Adrianas. 2 Archers. 2 Patrels. 3 Giovannis, the main man himself. And 2 Chorus Tenacities. I know he stands out, but trust me, it's gotta be done. 3 Team Rockets factories for the stadiums, and finally for the energies, you just saw it. 10 energies in total. 4 Team Rockets energies, and 6 grass energies. And that will be the deck. That will be the deck I will be taking to regionals. Okay. Tries to use Team Rocket's energy for Mewtwo attack and game that's only discard 1 Team Rocket energy card, but it only does 60 extra damage. So they try to blame TCG Live. See, now those are the people that need to learn to read their cards. Okay. And here it is. Here's the deck already built in TCG Live. All right. Alright, just put it aside. Oh boy. Yeah, the deck looks a lot fancier here. Well, we can't really blame them as TCG Live has well made a game has 0 bugs. Yeah, and they just fixed these bugs. Okay, including a major one that lets you that prevents you from picking out certain cards when you're searching. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna take a quick health break, and then we're gonna get started with the gameplay. But for now, here's the deck fully customized, fully built, exactly the way I showed you, exactly the way I have it. All right. Um. Well, almost. Just gotta make a few changes. Hmm. Did that. Oh boy. Um, There we go. I like these better anyways. Mm. But music was banger. Only good thing apart from crafting in TCG Live. Yep. Energies. Okay, we're gonna move enhance scrapper. And yep, that's pretty much it. Yep. Hold on. on. So this doesn't feel right. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Ah. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. And I'm friends. And I'm everywhere. Let's go ahead and set this as the active deck. Alright. You know what we need? You know what we need? That means it's not nice and all, but we need better music. Ah, here we go.
At Cox, your internet and mobile price won't change for 5 years. From 5 Halloweens.
Ah, we gotta wait for these ads.
To 5 4th of Julys. Same price, guaranteed. Cox, a step ahead. Requires 2 gig speeds and gig unlimited mobile. Taxes and fees excluded from price lock. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs.
There we go. Yeah, that's what we need. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, I might should be okay. You guys hear me okay? Alright, I need to turn it down a bit. Yeah, I tried to balance out the audio. Alright. Let's do this. That's supposed to see my mouse. Oh well. Oh damn. Hold on. Technical difficulties. There we are. There we go. Okay. Much better. I got 2 Tarantulas. That's the best opening hand, and that's Lucario deck I'm dealing with. And see, that's what's important to get Proton in my hand as soon as possible, which I didn't have. And they just got judged. Great, I got Proton. No, I got the Transceiver. So I can get Proton. So I think Ariana would be better here. Could go Ariana or I could go Proton and start setting up my back row a little more. When did you start playing TCG? Over a decade ago, honestly. All the way back in 2016, I believe. Maybe even sooner. I don't know. I mean, I played a little bit when I was a kid, but I didn't know the rules, so I just made shit up. Alright, screw it. Let's go Ariana. Okay, I made the right choice. Team Rocket's Factory, and then get my extra 2 cards. There's Energy Search, which I'm actually not gonna play just yet. Hey, Zeffy! Okay, so I just finished with the Tarantula, so when it's involved with Spinox, I'll be able to go on the offensive. So far, things are not looking good, though. I can't play the Proton next turn.
You're screwed. Yeah, you're totally screwed.
You're
You're
Zippy.
screwed. You're one screwed little dude. I reluctantly must conclude. You're screwed. You're screwed. You're screwed.
Okay, if I can top deck the Mewtwo, that'd be perfect. Ooh, Zygarde. Okay, my Spiders can take out that Zygarde, but it won't be easy. Mr. D, didn't you say last stream that you used the for this one as well, since I had 2 people use it? I used it yesterday. I actually used it yesterday. You missed it. You missed it. Okay, wow, I didn't top deck anything. It's actually a bit of a toughie here. I also don't know how to get out of this. So alright, Proton send the Proton. No need for Articuno for it. I get the deck like this. Start sending the Mewtwo. Yes, that's what I need. I don't think Sneasel's the best choice, to be honest, but I'll roll with it. Alright, then I'll be able to knock it out next turn. If I can top deck, if I can top deck the, what's it called? Oh, Giovanni. That'd be perfect. Did not see that coming. Alright, no need for Giovanni. He's probably looking at me going, huh? Well, you're about to get your huh right here. A Pokemon, yes, that's what I need. Night Stretcher. Bring back the Spidops. Evolve the Spidops. Catch grass. Search out the grass. Choco! Oh, lovely Choco. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning. Did you sleep good? Did you eat? Did you munch? How are you? How are you? Oh, you're just in time. I am using the deck. Yeah, you missed the deck building portion of the stream, but essentially, I'm playing right now. I'm playing the deck that I'm gonna be taking to regionals next week, where I'll be competing for 10K. And ooh, eggs and toast. Oh, you know what I can do? Ever had a toad in the hole? It's when you Yep. Okay, so toad in the hole is very simple. You take a piece of bread, a sandwich bread, you cut a hole in the middle, you put it on the pan, and you crack the egg in the hole, and then you toast the bread while cooking the egg at the same time. Call it egg in the basket. Ooh, egg in the basket sounds much more cuter. I'll take that.
Amazing at helping you grow your small business. We cannot stop your new clients from emailing you at 3 a.m.
What a waste of a maximum belt, to be honest. But I needed to get this knockout. I grew up in England, that's what they called it. Wait, you never told me you were British. Wow, Joe, you travel, don't you? You travel a lot, don't you? Going from England to Canada to the US. I'm not. Military child. Ooh, mom or dad, or both. Just to live there, dad. Ah. Well, tell your father, thank you for your service. Back in high school, I used to be in the JRTC, and that experience really taught me to really appreciate our the men and women on duty. You know what I'm saying? All right, sending the Mewtwo. Okay, I need to get a hold of another Spidops, and then we win. Search out grass. Ooh. Yeah, this is a bad spot. So let's go ahead and the grass, and you know what? We're gonna get rid of Giovanni. We're not gonna use it anymore. Grab the other Spidops. Perfect. Alright, evolve to rent to the Spidops, and they forfeited. They forfeited. They knew what was coming. We already had this one. People, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. Okay, I'm going into this. I'm going into the competition mostly for the fun of it, but 10K is not exactly life-changing, but I can do a lot with $10,000, okay? And it's for that reason why I have to win, okay? Especially since have fun as well. Yes, I will, don't worry. Yeah, I know I'm gonna meet a lot of people, maybe collect some new cards. I'm gonna appear. Yes, make friends too. Hopefully I get to promote myself a little bit to make my channel grow, all that. But I feel like I feel like I need to win this, okay? Because the money is not just a motivator. I have even bigger reasons to compete, okay? Well, for starters, I'm doing it for a very, very lovely well, you know what I mean. I'm doing it for someone very lovely, for starters. Not to mention, you know, I'm gonna be over there during Mother's Day, so I want to do something nice for my mom as well. Because you know I gotta make it up to her. Okay, I'm gonna miss out on Mother's Day for this. But yeah. There's a bunch of other things. Okay. Or like, if I make top 32, I'll get $1,000 at minimum. 1,000. That I make that much. That's like 2 weeks worth of, that's like I'm trying to plan something nice for my mom. Aww. Yep. So yeah, fingers crossed. But overall though, haven't more than for doing this. But yeah, I will enjoy myself. It's gonna be my first competition in a long time. I get to see my sister who's in California. I get to be staying with her for those 2 days. Gonna meet lots of new people. No, that's why I used to go. That's why it's the best part of me going to locals. You know, whether it's Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, I meet tons of friends doing that. So I miss those days. You know, and I want to go back to my glory days. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, overall, that's the experience I'm going for. All right, here we go. Next game. And we open Mimikyu. That ain't good. Oh, the forfeit. Okay. I guess it has something more important to do. Brilliant strategy paid off. What strategy? They just quit. Oh, Mewtwo rank. Yes. Let me get my goodies. Full art Skarmory, a Rowlet, Iris Fire Energy. Nice. That is some awesome artwork right there. Wait, Aggron, Duraludon. No, that's not Duraludon. That's someone else. Since when did she use those Pokemon? Jeez. That color looks pretty. It really does, yeah. But Aggron stands out. Well, she's a Dragon type trainer. What the fuck is Aggron doing there? I know, right? She's a Dragon type trainer. Aggron's not a Dragon type. So even the anime, she doesn't use Aggron. And the anime, she's still a Dragon type trainer. I mean, she has Axew. She eventually gets a Dragonite. But the only exception is an extra drill. She does have an extra drill, which she had since it was Drill Burst. So that was a nice touching moment. Alright, so they got heads. They're choosing to go first. Okay. And oh, I got them. Oh wait, open up with Tarantula. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. And challenge one in Black 2. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. But she doesn't use it in the anime. And oh, sweet, got Proton. Oh, I'm going first. Okay. Well, I got the Proton right off the bat. We're dealing with the. Oh, this is a Mega Starmie deck. We're dealing with the Mega Starmie deck. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're dealing with Patrick. Oh man, I should send. You know, I should send Everest an image of the card. See what she thinks. But we're gonna grab Mewtwo. We're gonna grab Tarantula, or should I go for the Kangaskhan? I mean, it's still the early game, so Kangaskhan may be the best choice. But the whole point of this deck is set up Mewtwo, so let's just play it safe and go with the Mewtwo. All right, set the back row, set the back row, the back row. Give this to Mewtwo, and hope to God we get the freaking Team Rocket energy next turn. So let's see. So it's rapidly approaching. Protect your Keeper Berry someday. I'm a good rock. You know, I will play that song right now, but I don't want to get copyrighted. So what the? Oh, Legacy Energy. That okay? That is that's actually a good idea to put to run because since Mega Pokemon give up 3 prize cards, forcing your opponent just to 2. That's pretty useful. Pretty useful indeed. You're a goofy goober rock. We're a goofy goober rock. And right there, that's why I run Kangaskhan. But I mean, I wasn't gonna be able to set up a Kangaskhan anyway. So what the hell just happened? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh boy. What do you do? Oh, that is bullshit. Oh no. I've never seen this supported before. I've never seen this supporter. Crap. I thought anyone would use this. Oh, hey, Pega. Let's put you down. Let's evolve you. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to set it up properly. Shit. If I had a second Spidops, that would have been good too, but it ain't happening. Alright. There's the cover. There's the Team Rocket energy that I needed. And there's no grass energy to grab, so fuck. Oh man, oh boy. Yeah, and Articuno won't be able to protect against its macro damage, so man, this is we're in a very tough spot here. We're in a very tough spot. But we're gonna go ahead and put. Oh wait, I can't. See, this is why I need to set up Kangaskhan in the early game. Fuck. You know what? We're gonna get rid of one of each.
You're screwed. Yeah, you're totally screwed. You're screwed. You're one screwed little dude. I reluctantly must conclude. You're screwed. You're screwed. You're screwed.
Silence! I kill you! Ah, man, that needed to be done because you need to have 14 Rocket Pokemon on the board for Mewtwo to attack. Okay, and see, it's for this reason why Kangaskhan is better to set up in the early game because I would have done a little bit more damage there. Like 60 more damage. And I would be able to two KO it, you know. A 2-hit knockout, but damn. I mean, this is what I get for not thinking it through. This is what I get for not thinking it through.
With the American Express Platinum card, you can unlock experiences like no other. Find out your welcome.
YouTube, you're not getting my money.
Start your next.
You're not getting my money. Stop shoving ads in my face. And, oh! Wait. Why did you use your ability? What's going on here? Well, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Just gonna roll with it. Why did you attack either? I don't know, something don't feel right. Something don't feel right. And that's well, 2 prizes actually, because as that legacy energy. There we go. Chorus Tenacity, which I may need to play next turn. Yeah. I think they get a hold of Proton too. Or Night Stretcher. Jeez. Freaking Zeppy. Oh, I see what's going on. They're AFK. They're AFK, yeah. Okay. Yep. Hmm. Freaking Zeppy. I saw the DMs. Just let's free my head. Why do I always get the nuts? Right? Yeah, this guy's AFK, so yep, that's another victory for us. Attach fighting energy to your Pokemon. Not doing that today. Next game. This is the regular championships of you all. Even as I speak, I'm grabbing my cards right now and just like practicing my opening hands. And I really hope I don't have this kind of luck at the regionals. Alright, so once again, opening with Tarantula, it's N. We're doing with N right now. And yes, we typed out the Proton! Perfect. Shit, that means I'm gonna attack with advantage, so we're gonna set the Kangaskhan first. Actually, if we're doing N, then we're definitely gonna need Tarantula for this one. Since N has grass weakness. But I'm still gonna set up the Kanga, just to be on the safe side. So, bing, bang, boom, done.
SRP is a not-for-profit utility.
SRP can kiss my ass. Okay. Okay. And the Spider Ops, perfect. And I'm thinking of using Ultra Ball to look for another Spider Ops. Oh, okay. So there's Megalopony in the mix, and there's Satan over here. So let's go ahead and play that. We're gonna play what? We're gonna get rid of one. Okay, I'm gonna regret this later, but get rid of one Adriana. Because I want to save the other Ultra Ball, just be on the safe side. Search out the Spider Ops. There we go. Start sending out the Spider Ops. Because my hope is that I top deck like some energies, and then I can finish sending out the Spider Ops. Okay, this one energy, perfect. That's what I need. That's what I need. But there's no other energy on here, so I'm gonna go ahead and play the Team Rocket's Factory. I mean, I could go for the Adriana again. Okay, let's go ahead and draw the 2 cards. Hope for the best here. And no extra energy, but we did get a Sneasel, who we're gonna put down. Ah, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Damn. And it didn't give switch either. Not even an energy switch. Man, this is quite the toughie here. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and give the. Yeah, I'm gonna give the teamwork position to Kenga, and we're gonna leave it at that. I mean, I could have given Spy Ops another energy, but he needs at least 2 energies to attack, so it would have been pointless to attack just 1 anyway. So, especially if it gets knocked out next turn. And there's Zoroark right there. Well, I got Giovanni in my hand. That's good. That's good. That's really good actually, because if I can top deck another energy, I'll be able to Okay, looks like it won't be necessary. All I need is okay. See, this is where Patrol comes in. This is where Patrol comes in. So I'm gonna search out Patrol, at energy search, then add another grass energy to my hand, then use the Ultra Ball to get rid of the other energy, and then boom, I'll have 2 energies in one go. And here comes Megalopony. Oh boy. There's the energy. Perfect, perfect. So I'm gonna knock out that Zoroark. I find the TCG weird. And yet you play it. So, okay. Probably not the best move here, but here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna bring in his Zoroark. That way I can make him waste his resources. That is the goal here. Then I'm gonna drop my 2 cards. Teamwork has energy. Neat. Alright, give this to hit you. Then we're gonna play the Ultra Ball. Get rid of you, and we're actually gonna get rid of one of the transceivers. Again, I hope I don't regret that. Grab another Spider Ops. Evolve it. Use Spider Ops charging up. And boom. We have a dead Zoroark. You just hit the energy system. Okay, this makes sense. Just like how Magic the Gathering has the mana system. So yeah, I personally do hate restrictions. That's why Yu-Gi-Oh is anyway much better card to play because it has no restrictions. Well, some restrictions actually, but the way the current metagame is right now, yeah. Magic the Gathering is much more slower, much more simpler. Mm-hmm. Pa, 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 pa. And we got a Death Spite Ops. See, this is why Mimikyu is better. Yet. Touch. Night Stretcher, bring one of them back. No point bringing back the other one in case it gets some destruction. I could use Archer this turn and do a little bit of disruption. Damn it! You know what? Mewtwo would be very useful right about now, to be honest. Not gonna lie. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and Archer away. Before I do, I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Sneasel. Set that up. Oh, right. Well, if I grab the energy switch, then it'll be all good. Should have got the Patrol. Now that I think about it, should have went with the Patrol. Oh, there's the energy switch. Okay, perfect. Now I get to go on the offensive. Drama 2. So go ahead, energy switch. Give that to you. So my strategy basically is to do some damage and then knock it out next turn with Sneasel. I also have Giovanni in my hand, so I can also knock out the Zoroark. Because yeah, Megalopoly needs to switch in order for you to use Gale Thrust properly. Unless it gets in their energy, so I can use Spiky Hopper. Spiky Hopper will still be enough to take out my Spite Ops. And oh no. It's Monkey Dory. No Zekrom or Reshiram, I know this. When my house got infected by termites, my grandma said that we had to eat every last bit of food so it doesn't have to be thrown away. That was the best week ever. Random yet wholesome story. I love it. I love it. Ah! And I got judged. How dare you judge me? How dare you judge me? And I lost access to Giovanni because of it. Oh boy. Oh jeez. That's in the Tarantula. I got to sacrifice it. It was in the grass energy. Right when I needed it the most. screw it free retreat cost. Ah. And you know what? We're gonna use Chorus Tenacity because why not? I got nothing else to work with, so. And plus, it'll thin out my deck a little more. Let's see, how many transceivers do I have left? Okay, I got at least 2 more in there. I mean, assuming they're not in my prize cards. Because one thing I don't like about this game is that it doesn't let you look at your whole deck. Because what players usually do is that they search their decks to see what's in the prize card as early as possible. Need a little Deco Destin. What's that mean? I don't get it. Snow spray. Ah, feeling a little congestion there. And you know what? Just like that, you fucked up, dude. You fucked up. Oh, wait, never mind. Apparently, it's not coming a mile away. Shit, I need to put down more Pokemon in the background. Fuck off! Just fuck right off, jeez. The top deck energy search. Yeah. Well, on the upside, you got no energy to attack with, but if he top deck the stadium card, Lopunny is gonna really do some fuck up my shit right now. It is actually I see if has Serendipity over there. If I can get a hold transceiver or top deck of Giovanni, yeah, I'll use the one Giovanni. I got 2 more in there. I'll be able to at least knock out the Fez. Oh boy. Well, joke's on you, I got 1 more stadium in my hand. And I top deck Ariana. Perfect. Hold on, what do I give this to? Well, I can't give him Mewtwo because I don't have enough back row, so I'll give it to Kenga. No Giovanni, but I did get a transceiver. That's good, that's good. Do I have any more energies left in my deck? There's 2 in my discard pile. Actually, 1 in my discard pile. You got 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're all out, so energy search is not gonna happen. So now we get to knock out the Zoroark. Bam. I mean, they could use boss's orders. Hold on. Yeah, if they use boss's orders. Oh, yep, there he is. It's all over. So close though, so fucking close. Jeez. See, that Sneasel was the biggest difference maker. If they hadn't, yeah, if he hadn't knocked out my my Sneasel, that would have been game right there. That would have been game. But things were just not. But it was just not in the cards today. No, it did not. It did not. Yveltal, Patrick. Oh, Clefable. Turtonator, Volcanion, Mawile, Landorus, Alucha, Champo, Snorlax, Naveen, nice. Toragon. Yes. And oh, look at all these goodies! Look at all these goodies! Another big box. Yeah, I used to get both of these while I wait for the ad to go by. Man, that's a lot of Meowths. Using that weird new Xbox mode on PC. Never heard of it. You got to catch me up on that. Let's go right there. The Frosty Clip. One of us. Gooble gobble. Gooble gobble. Frosty Clip. How'd you find me? I'm curious. How'd you find me? Thank you for joining the Phoenix Clan. We grow stronger and flames burn brighter. The Windows update? I didn't know about it. What trades my other account? Why do they have 2 accounts? Why do you have 2 accounts? Why do people have multiple accounts on Twitch? I never realized. I need to know. I need to know. Hey, the baby girl, I need to know. My other phone, it would not allow me to sign in with this account on that phone, so I had to make a new account. Oh, that always sucks. Yeah, I was a bitch and a half screen to make a new account after I lost access to mine at one point. Let's blow through all these packs, to be honest. Twitch needs to fix that. Yeah, but Dan Clancy is busy with other stuff. Our friends on Discord and on this game. Yeah, you missed it though. I already finished building the deck live. I'm hoping that gets me far. I just lost the last game all because my Sneasel got knocked out, so. Do you want to practice against my meta decks? Not just meta decks, I'm practicing against all decks, you know, I mean, just practice for different situation. Hell, I lost to N. I lost to freaking N of all things. Good night, I get it. Just grabbing all these. Okay, we can get practice against N. Now, I almost had him too. But the biggest difference maker is that they ran a Megalopony, and he ran a Megalopony. I did some damage to it. All I had to do was get Megalopony back in the bench and get Sneasel in to knock it out. And my Sneasel's already set up and ready to go, but But they had a Darmanitan in the back, and well, Darmanitans will knock it out. Jeez. They run the Mega Lopunny. Yeah, I get why. I get why because of the stadium card. The stadium card gives End's Pokemon free retreat, so therefore they just like swap in Mega Lopunny to do some major damage, but swapping out Mega Lopunny is actually the problematic part. But just give it a balloon and we're good. And I'm all good. I'm all good. Turn 1. Okay. Oh, we both mulligan. Okay. Shit. I should look at the cards. Looks like a Mega Frostlass deck. Transicata is Transicata. Oh, it's Patrick again. Transicata. Is that a Pokemon I don't know about? Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Transicata. Maybe I spelled it. It's you. Oh. Okay. Can somebody send me the image of that? Because I'm having trouble finding it. Pokemon Transicata. Well, they can do shit, so Articuno is not gonna protect against yeah, it's not gonna protect against Starmie. It's not gonna protect against Darmanitan either, so the only trans Pokemon is Sylveon. How so? I mean, if you want to talk about trans Pokemon, look at freaking Kirlia. It evolves to a Gallade. No, it goes from Ralts, which looks like a boy, to a Kirlia, which is clearly a girl, and they have a choice between Gardevoir or Gallade. Okay, that's trans representation right there. And Houston, we have a problem. Both of my Mewtwo's are in the prize cards. That is not good. Oh, Ditto's genderless. Ditto is genderless, or non-binary, as people like to call it. So, yeah, people don't say genderless anymore. They say non-binary. Why can't you say genderless anymore? Yeah, I feel like genderless is a better. Okay, just my opinion, but I think genderless is better than non-binary. At least in terms of, words, okay? In terms of words. In all the games, a Familian Azumarill could become a male Meryl? What? Hey, people, you want trans representation? Here's an idea. Game Freak, listen to me. Take the male Nidoran, both the male and the female, and for their shinies, swap colors. Now, I already know they already have their own shinies, but just imagine if, as for the shinies, they have they just swap the color palettes. How cool would that be, right? Anybody agree? Anybody? Ah? Has a different gender spread than Meryl, meaning it can potentially change genders upon evolving. Okay. My brain hurts. And you know what? I'm just gonna forfeit here because because there's no way I'm getting out of this, to be honest. Beauty Nova in X and Y? Beauty Nova? What? What? Is that really? A Palafin costume? Actually, looks pretty cool. She's a trans woman. Great. Yeah, the beauty NPC who says that she used to be a black belt. Women can be black belts too. Just because you're black belt martial arts does not automatically make you a man, okay? Pokemon themselves have said Sylveon is the only trans Pokemon. Officially. You say officially, right? How so? You got Pokemon the one that said you got Pokemon the one that said it, not me. Okay. In Japanese, they're called Karate Kings, and black belts are all male trainer class. Okay, that makes more sense now. That actually makes more sense. Okay, it went over my head, but I get it now. Thank you for clarifying. Same colors as the transfer. Oh! Oh, Proton, yes! First time Proton. I see two Monkey Dories, but I don't know what kind of deck they're running. Welcome back, Ingress. Let's bring in the Mewtwo. I don't know what deck they're running, so I'm just gonna start setting up the Mewtwo. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. Did you read the YouTube chat? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's freaking Starmie again. Jeez, I'm seeing Starmie everywhere. Do you like then board effects? Oh, do you like the board effects? Actually, I do. I actually do. Yes. I mean, I remember playing TCG online back in the day, but I always wanted I wanted the option to change boards, you know, instead of just like sticking with the ones I got, you know. So, instead of just sticking to the freaking what's it called, rain one they always keep. So come back for a second. I want to write dual stream instead. Are you a busting tool? Busting tool? What the fuck? Oh, they got risky ruins. Shit, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, I'm gonna play Patrol, but honestly don't know what the best option is here. I'll get it for training. Let's see here. I don't think anyone has ever knows what. I mean, I could go for Transceiver, but I'm just gonna use the search of Ariana anyways. So yeah, let's get Ariana for next turn. Because right now I ain't got jack shit. I can't do much with this. So if I get judged, that's fine, because I need a better hand. Lose determination. And it's still. Oh my god, it's still top decking. Okay, that's what I need. Perfect. And got the factory. Yes, that means 2 more cards for me. I said yes, Sigrid. I do. I said yes. I do like the board effects. Okay, I got the switch. Perfect. I would much rather have Giovanni, but it's fine. Good that I got it. I'm glad I got it. And knock you out. Of course, an athlete. Nice. Board member. And I'm still shuffling my deck as we speak. What am I doing at 3? I'll be at work. I got work today. Float like a dandelion, sting like a bee. No. Float like a butterfree, sting like a bee drill. Oh no. That just won't do. That just will not do. That's not for online tournament. You didn't tell me it was on. Oh, right. That's what you're asking me. Oh, okay, but I hate fighting energy effects as it looks like PNG image. Oh, fight somebody. Yeah, I get what you mean. We're gonna. I think it's best to get rid of one of the star Mies. One of the star. Yeah, one of the star use. Let's get rid of them. I mean, honestly, the only reason I did the Giovanni is so I can, get rid of the remove the confusion from the Mewtwo. All right, Team Rocket's Factory. Let's get my 2 cards. Team Rocket's Transceiver. Oh boy. That would have been nice earlier, but no thanks. Dragon Fox, Eevee, Mewtwo, or Alakazam. Oh, Dragon Ball's gonna be everywhere, originals. I'll tell you that right now. Dragon Ball's gonna be everywhere. Right now, it's the top deck. It's the one deck being banned right now. And they either go with the Dust R engine, or they go for the Blaziken engine. And that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting to see a lot of Dragon Balls while I'm over there. Okay, that Frostlight is gonna be trouble. Oh, let me see if I can add another patch hole. Damn it, the other patch holes are my prizes. I'm gonna go with the Eevee box because nobody runs the Eevee box. You gotta be unique, you gotta be unique. And this is a problem. This is a problem. I need a patch hole to grab Switch. But there is no Switch, so fuck. Oh, the roly-poly's back. Cute. Don't want to put down their Pokemon because of risky ruins. Yeah, but they haven't released another new evolution in a long time. Where's my Draconion? See what the dragons have Eevee already. Who's holding on to this? Oh shit! It's Mega Frostlass. Let's flying Eevee who are robbed of. A skateboard? Wow, didn't see that coming. Oh my god, this is yeah, this is really bad. This is like really, really bad. Hey, Sneasel! Alright. Dark types are not affected. When we use Strange Time, Place, and Devolve, when the Psychic Type Rescue Runes activates. which makes no sense, but okay. We're gonna bring in the stretcher. Add Mewtwo back to my hand. Put it down. Give me Team Rocket's energy. Yeah, but you can't do it. You cannot do it at will. You gotta force it. There you go. Ready to go. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna try to use Archer to hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna use Archer. You just hope for the best. That was a bug in CCG Live. Did they fix the bug? Evolve card in Hearthstone, and it was so. Oh man. Yeah, nothing went as planned here. Nothing went as planned. Huh? Ugh. Yeah, if I can at least do okay. I get to knock it out with Spite Ops because it's gonna recover. They're probably gonna recover 30 more counters. So if I can like get Spite Ops to do at least 150 damage, that's game right there. And I got judged. But that, you know, that's good. That's good because my hand was bad anyways. Is need 3 energies. Oh, 3 prize fees, yep. And I can get that by knocking out the And I can get that by knocking out the Frostlass. Oh, I already won. I already won. Oh my god, you did improper math, buddy. You did improper math. Say no need to overextend. Well, I'm going to overextend. Are they dumb? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I was hoping to get maximum belt, but it didn't happen. There we go. Check's gonna be my rival from now on. There's a bee. Where's the honey? Bee, where? Come on, I'm afraid of bees, okay? Don't skip her like that. Alright, next game. Next game. I feel like Articuno started to become more situational. I mean, Articuno's only good against Dragon Ball now. Every other Pokemon has moves that can bypass it. I mean, Darmanitan can bypass Articuno. Mega Starmie can bypass Articuno. I mean, Dragon Ball can't, but it only protects my basics. I actually did. Back when it was called TCG Online, I actually did play it. I missed that format. We're gonna put down Sneasel first. I give you maximum belt for later, and that's all I got. God damn, no proton. Come on, I need my proton. Give me my proton. Oh, surfing beach. Free water switch. God damn it. I used to play this game and it was like 8 or so. Oh, you were 8. Ah, damn, you could play in the junior division. Wow, nothing good. Nothing good. Damn it. Oh, man. What do you mean? I'm being forsaken by RNGs here, okay? Look, watch. I'm willing to bet I can pull a better opening hand with my real cards. In fact, this whole time I've been shuffling. I've actually been shuffling this whole time. Mm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And my opening hand right now, IRL, is slightly better, see? And because I'm wondering, I'm holding one Factory, one Grass, one Energy, one BBQ, one Giovanni, one Ariana, one Ultra Ball, one Team Rocket's Energy, see? Much better opening hand. Man, I really need that fucking proton. Holding my Switch too. Funny. They already got the Frost Slash. And the option would have been to, like, you know, shrink down my hand so I could play Adriana, but I really need Proton for next turn, so instead, in the most Montana voice ever. Great, my Mewtwo set up. Except I don't have the Pokemon to actually attack with, so fuck off. Ugh. Man. Yeah, at least I'm gonna survive for one more turn. And once again, I'm shuffling my cards. I am shuffling my cards to prove once again that I can. For once again, that I can pull a better opening hand. Okay. Shadowless Charizard. Oh, aren't you a lucky one? Okay. There's my Proton. Alright, now I get to go on the offensive. Not that'll do me any good. Articuno. We can do up to 270 damage, but again, it's not gonna do me any good. Set up the Kanga is all I can do this turn. Man, this is just the worst. This is the freaking worst. Not gonna need Proton anymore this turn, so let's go ahead and search on the Tarantula. One of them is gonna get knocked out, so at the very least I can evolve the other one. So I want to give my phone to a little brother of a friend, and that asshole deleted like 10 or so Pokemon. That is an ouch. I mean, do I play Pokemon Go? Should I? Maybe get into another competition, the Pokemon Go World Championships. I don't know. I've been procrastinating that. Though, if they do add Pokemon Champions to competitions, I'm already ready for that. Oh, don't do it? Okay, I won't do it then. Oh, let's suplex that kid. Suplexes are fun. And this is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Hold on, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm only gonna draw 2 cards if I play Adriana. So I might as well just play Giovanni instead. That's good. I got a switch in my hand, so won't be so bad. Let's bring in the Frostlass, since that's gonna be trouble. Right now, since I just got a bullet taken out of my left shoulder. Oh, how's the recovery, by the way? How's the recovery process? It's still nothing. I'm done. I'm just done with this particular game. Just RNG just hates me. I swear. RNG just freaking hates me. Again, I bet I could pull a better opening hand. Watch. Again, I'm drawing 7 cards right now from my actual deck. And I'm looking at it right now. Okay, you know what? I got a mulligan. Let me reshuffle. I mean, mulligans are gonna happen from time to time, okay? It's especially when you're running like what? 13 Pokemon? 14 Pokemon, yeah. And 10 of them are, only 10 are basics. And again, another mulligan. Wow, okay. So now my opponent draws 2 cards. Yeah, but the worst part about having a mental illness is that everyone expects you to behave as if you don't. And okay, look at that. Let's see. I already got Proton. There's a Transceiver. I got an Archer. I got Mewtwo, Night Stretcher, Ariana, and Spinoff. See, I bet you my prize cards wouldn't be any better. And oh, okay, I just drew the top 6 cards of my deck, and both of my switches would have been prized. Yeah, that would suck. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and switch songs real quick. Oh. Actually, no, I'll go with this one. Top 20 Pokemon battle themes. Yes! Let's do that. Alright, let's keep going. This is for the regionals after all. Yeah, it's going first. Come on, give me a good hand. And I got a mulligan right off the bat. Oh, man. Only one mulligan, though. Only one. Going on, yep. And Mewtwo's all I got. I do got Proton in my opening hand, though. That's good. That's what I need. I need Proton in my opening hand. Alright. Playing the Proton. And, hold on. What am I dealing with here? Spoink? What the fuck? Well, I got the question. Just gonna roll with it. 2 down, and let's put the Kenga, and there's no Mimikyu, so that's gonna be a problem. Alright. I do got Giovanni, so I'm just gonna send the Kenga this turn. And I got judged. I had a chorus in my hand too. I needed that chorus. I do have Giovanni in my hand, so that's no. I do have a Team Rocket's receiver, so that's good. Okay, so I got another Proton. Go ahead and evolve you. So for a hand like this, Adriana would be the best choice. That's what we're gonna go with. I'm also gonna play the Energy Search to tune up my deck even further. And I got the Factory. That's good. That's good. And I got the energy. Got the Team Rocket's energy, so Kenga's all set up. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of the 2 energies here. Grab a Spylops. And we're gonna go ahead and do this. Attach those 2, and that's all I got. Unless like I could draw with like one of my switches or a Patrol or another transceiver, I'll do that. Though I neglected to check if Patrol was even in my deck right now. I'm not prized. Okay. And boss orders. We gotta bring in the bring in the Kanga. Probably with the double damage. That's good because it saves you the trouble of bringing them in by other means. Oh right. Weakness not affected by weakness or resistance. But now you see. So that means I can knock it out this turn. So I'm gonna keep this to Mewtwo for later. Bring in the Proton, Sneasel, and you know, let's do a second Mewtwo. Then Tarantula. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take our 2 cards. Okay, got Grass Energy. That's good. That's for later. We're gonna go ahead and should I put that Sneasel. I'll set the next Mewtwo. Like I don't know what kind of deck they're running, so I think for now I'll put in the other Mewtwo. It would have been better to set this one up rather than set up the one with the damage counters on it. So, oh boy. All right, so knock it out. And there's Mimikyu. What have been useful earlier? Still don't get the point of this point though. Alright. Grumpig. Wait. Huh? What do you do? Hold on, I'll let him play out, and then I'll read what the card does. And oh my god! Okay, what do you do? Once in your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve your Pokemon, you can use the look at the top 4 cards of your deck and attach the number of basic energy you find there to your Pokemon any way you like. Okay, so they got lucky and grabbed the 3. Oh, they forfeited. That was clearly a Slowking deck, but it didn't work out for you, did it? Right. And mulligan. Great. That's wonderful. Only one mulligan, so. And Tarantula. Alright. Nothing, I suppose. Oh, is that Gen 2? I think it's Gen 2. Alright, so let's go and grab a Proton since, whoops. What we need. Start sending the background. It's a Clefairy. Probably just an engine piece. I don't know what it's for though. Get the 2 Tarantulas and we'll get the, I think Kangaskhan can knock it out, so let's start sending that up to Kanga. Put you down, put you down, put you down. Give you an energy, and we Gucci. You know the best part is, I just give Kanga 3 basic energies and it'll be good to go. Unlike Mewtwo, who relies heavily on the Team Rocket's energy. Doesn't necessarily need to run it. I could always like run like 1 or 2 psychic energies for that, but okay. So there's a torch. Oh, it's a Dragapult deck. That's a Dragon. Okay, here we go. We're dealing with Dragapult with the Blaziken engine, which hasn't been very popular lately. Look at what the Blaziken engine has been very popular with the Dragapult engine, Dragapult deck lately. When Dusknoir, the Duskull engine is much better, you know. Ah, crap! It's Satan. Bitch, you fallen. Ah, man. And he's just standing there, menacingly. Okay, he's AFK, so this might be a forfeit. Yep, he's AFK. Might as well forfeit at this point. You know what? Might as well play this now because once that HE Pollen starts taking effect, things are gonna be bad. You know, I'm gonna take it out now. I'm actually gonna try to take it out now. It's gonna be annoying as shit otherwise. All I knew was 1 heads, really. So already I'm in the lead. And Giovanni, that's good, that's good. Man, Pokemon music is always good. Yeah, they're AFK, so they're just gonna forfeit. I'm just waiting for it to say I win. Ah, you really hate my Kanga now? You hate my Kanga? Hmm. There it is, yep. Too much time being inactive. Next game. Ooh, rank up. Go first, yes, please. Put you down so don't, you know, die. Give that for that's for later, next turn. Oh my god, that ancient pawn's really gonna mess me up though. Alright, what you got? Oh, it's a Sharpedo deck. Great. Yeah, Spydos will be able to take care of this. There's a very annoying itchy pawn. Great, Mewtwo can attack. Oh wait, I cannot because I don't have enough Pokemon in the back row. Jeez, I hate that restriction. If I had Articuno in the forefront, you know, I'd probably like attack with it, but I need a water energy for that. So I'm stuck here. And I'm already dead. I'm already fucked in the... I'm already effed in the B. Got no retreat cost. No retreat cost. My... No retreat! No retreat! Ugh! Honestly, my only other option is to do this. Draw 2, hope for the best. Now I get Adriana. Now I get Adriana. Which is bullshit. On my turn here. Just wow. That's just well, I got to Archer next turn because I got nothing else. Freaking boss sword to screw me over. And well, at least I got Proton. That's good. That's good for next turn. And just gonna end it here. Just gonna end the turn here. Getting Mewtwo back right now is just a horrible idea. And went straight for the Tarantula. Okay. Just going nuts with boss's orders. This is not. Oh man, this is bad. You know what? Grab some photons. We're gonna go ahead and set up a. Actually, I'm gonna set up the Sneasel. I'm gonna try to set up the Sneasel. And yeah, I desperately need Team Rocket's energy. Desperately. We're gonna swap out the Mimikyu, put down the Articuno. I got to sack it. Well, you know what would have made Patro better? If you gave me the option to search out if you gave me the option to search out free give me the option to search out free for God's sakes. Not just items but also special energy, but that would have made that probably would have made it too busted. But if you give me the option to search out Team Rocket's energy, then Patro would have been 10 times better. But nope. Game Freak thought, nope, that's too strong. Not gonna happen. A third. Did he top deck all 3 boss orders? Did he just pull all 3 boss orders out of the freaking prize cards? Because what actual fuck? Go ahead and use you. We got Tarantula for maximum damage output. Hold on, I have an idea. Okay, that's good. That's gonna do enough damage. So I'm gonna use Patro to grab an energy search, and then we're gonna pull out grass energy. There we go. Yeah, Mewtwo is not the most useful one here, so sitting with the Spidops in the hand. Now that's where we're at. Bam. One, two, three. Mine. Oh, okay, there we go. We got the other Spidops. Nice. So far, so good. And Cirrhosis Machinations. Fuck off, dude. I have to get rid of one of my Spidops. And this is H. Fallen. Truth be told, the only way out of this right now is to top deck Giovanni. And for some reason, it won't let me look at my discard pile. I could look at his, but not mine for some reason. Oh. I thought we got Ichipol on this turn. Yeah, you lost, buddy. Bam. And bam. And that's not game. Fuck. It is now. So I know. So now I know my deck has a strong advantage against dark decks such as Mega Sharpedo, N. And I finished the battle pass. Nice. So I at least know that much. But it's Dragon Ball I'm gonna come across most, so alright. Brick dirt, yep. Except I didn't brick this time. Someone road pulling in attack mode. It's so cute though. And oh, we're dealing with Cynthia now, which means it's bad news for Makenga. And, oh, sweet! I top deck Spylops, so no need to search it out with the Ultra Ball. Let's do that. Oh, that's an Archer, not Chorus Tenacity. I wish it was Chorus Tenacity. Here's your ability, Energy Switch. Give that to you. So I'm only gonna do 120 damage, but you know what? That's still good enough. Alright, so I got a Tarantula. Look at my work schedule just to make sure I'm not like doing here. And got bossed. Hey, got freaking bossed. Oh boy. Okay. Not. I'm in a very bad spot right now. Oh, Cynthia's guard type has grass weakness. Okay. Totally forgot about that. In that case, I could just start setting up the other Tarantula, which I'll do. Freaking top deck into the card. Like, actually, like I'm like gonna sacrifice the Spy Ops I have right now because I can trigger Archie or Archer. When did I say Archie? I guess Archie stuck in my head because I was looking at that one song, Sugar Sugar, for the Archies. The song's so popular that even astronauts listen to it when they were going to the moon. So the issue here is that it's the freaking cool card that they use to like really boost up their crap. Because Cynthia has a unique tool card called the Bracers, which will boost the guard jump's hit points to 400. Meaning that it's gonna be really difficult to knock it out. So you know what? This is exactly what I needed. Boom, 8 cards and no stadium. Fuck off, dude. And no switch. And I don't have enough Pokemon in the back row to actually do much, so man, this is bad. This is like really, really bad right now. So I'm gonna give this to Mewtwo for later. And just go on the offensive. I'll go for the 220. That's all I can do this turn. I'll be a 2-for-2 trade here. I mean, I lose my Pokemon, they lose theirs. Fun. Another option I could have done is I could have switched out Sneasel and just knocked it out that way. That way I don't have to sacrifice my Spidops. And we got the Rose Raids out there, so that'll boost up. Yeah, so my Mewtwo's not going to survive against it. Especially when that other Gabite like evolves into the Garchomp. That's gonna be bad. So the only way I get to do anything here is to basically top deck Giovanni. So I top deck Giovanni. No. I top deck Giovanni. No, I top deck the Bracers. Top deck Maximum Belt, and I switch out Giovanni. That's my advantage right there. That is my advantage, and unfortunately, that doesn't seem the case. I mean, I run 3 Giovannis in this deck, and I've not drawn any of them. I don't know if they're on my prize card, so that's my concern right now. That's my biggest concern. Oh, okay. Now Sneasel would have been good. But I'm neglecting to search for it, so that's on me. So I think yeah, Spot Ops being the only option right now, so send that in. I mean, it'd be pointless to go for the Giovanni because it won't do enough. It's just not gonna do enough damage to knock it out. Actually, it will. It will. But again, so that's what I'm looking at right now. Scrapping Giovanni, going from there. Let's go for the double knockout. Or I can go for Proton and just start to the back row. Actually, that's what I'll do. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. So I got the Sneasel set up. Mimikyu. It's all good. It's all good. And they're gonna Spy Dust in my hand, so that's perfect. So let's go ahead and knock. Wow, full power. Yeah. I wouldn't have not enough to knock out that Garchomp, but I would have to do a lot to set it up. Alright, the other Garchomp. Which, for one energy, we'll have enough to knock it out, especially with Rose Rays in the back. Okay, so there goes my Spidops. And I think they've been severely outlucked here. Because, yeah, it's very unfortunate that they haven't been able to draw the tool card that they need. Alright, set up both Spidops. Play this. No Patro though. I need to go for the double colorless energy though. That's what I need. Not double colors, the Team Rocket energy. I need the Team Rocket energy. Okay, so I got Chorus. That's good. That's good. That's gonna let me switch it out next turn. And dead guard jump. And those, okay, there's the bracers. About time you drew it. There's the bracers, yeah, but you got So once my Spotlight is knocked down, I'm actually gonna send Sneasel, and I'm gonna send the Sneasel, and then boom, dead. We already won this no matter what, so. And see, this is why I run Goldur's Tenacity. For this reason. Bam, bam. And oh my god, I just got lucky there because if it would have been prize, I would have been screwed. See, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Alright, I think I got time for like a few more games. Yeah, I do. I got time for a few more games. Alright. Ah, man. See a Bronzor, so I'm guessing this Bronzong that I'll be dealing with. And Bronzong stops evolutions, so that might be bad. What do I add now? This is the full back row? Probably be good. Alright, let's just put them to Kanga. A bit unnecessary. But this early on won't be able to do that much damage, so setting up the Kanga would be best. And that's all for now. If I top deck Adriana, that'd be perfect. Wait, Floking? Oh boy. Checking out the Meowth. Probably gonna go for either Judge or Lily's Determination. I will go with Lily at this early on. Yep. Called it. So this is yeah, this is Slow King deck. But why Bronzor though? I mean, there's literally a Pokemon that can turbo out energy for free, for no cost. That's an even better reason to right to the top deck. Actually no, I need an energy. If I can top deck an energy, that's all I need. There's the Bronzor. Oh yeah, that's to stop evolutions. Yeah, evolution jammer. I was afraid of that. Stop me from using freaking boy. Then top attack and the energies. So I feel like the best course of action is just to use Adriana. And just hope I get an energy card. Or just not hope for it at all. Just course of tenacity. Which I usually use to search out special energies. Well, I'm gonna have to take a chance here. And that could fail. That's an epic fail if I ever saw one. Ah, I needed 4 heads. Oh, there's a Mega Kinga. Try for the draw power. Okay, so they're already started. Okay, so they're beginning to set up the freaking Slow King. And that's actually Power Cut is actually good for Slow King. Evolution Jammer once again. If I would evolve the Spydops, that's all I needed. What I needed. All right. Get the chorus out because I actually got nothing else. I'll set up the Mewtwo this turn, and I just need one more head. So I just pray I get 1 head. There we go. Now, I could have gotten rid of their stadium, but they might have another one in hand, so I don't want to risk it. But if they got ways to search at the Kyurem, yeah, all they need is 1 Kyurem. Yeah, my whole background is about to get wrecked right now. Actually, that's where Articuno comes in. Articuno's supposed to stop this. And my dumbass didn't search it, even though I have the Ultra Ball right fucking there. Oh. You all see why I need Poképad now? You all see why I consider Poképad? Oh, they forfeited. Okay, I guess they couldn't find what they were looking for. I'm guessing like freaking Kieran got prize or something. Great. Sugar stuck in my head now. I'm Ogerpon rank. Alright, next up. See, Mega Dragonite coin. Nice. A Mega Dragon, I think, got potential. It just needs proper setup. It needs a lot of setup, actually. Okay, opponent's going first, alright. Oh, they mulligan. Okay, so I get an extra draw. Nice. All right. Okay, so it's a Marnie deck. Okay. Marnie it is. All right, looks like I'm up. I need to grab the proton and start setting up. No, that's not what I want to do. God damn it. Get over there. Perfect. Alright. Got a proton. I got Team Rocket's factory, so I'll set that up. Well, through the Marty deck, it's best to start setting up Spy Ops. I mean, Spylops has been doing more work than Mewtwo himself, so I find that hilarious. I mean, I probably might as well just get rid of Mewtwo altogether, just focus on Spylops, though. A deck focused on Spylops alone has not been very good, so. But it is a good option to have, though. It is a good option to have. Ooh. There we are. Pokebag. Yep, so they. Oh, it's Badoo. Ah, it's Itchipollen. Oh no. Great. It's Satan. Oh, there's a stadium. Set that up for later. Got to Giovanni this. I mean, it could patch roll, but it'd be pointless, actually. Actually, no. I'm gonna go ahead and search out the factory so I can get rid of it. Car. And then draw my 2. That's all I got. I was not expecting to top deck the Team Rocket energy. That's why I didn't set the Mewtwo when I did. I got judged. I mean, my hand wasn't that good anyway, so. But at least I got another energy in my hand, so that's good. That's good. And oh, I'm fucked. Ugh, jeez. Might as well put you down because I got nothing else. Alright, we're crossing our fingers for a Spite Ops. We need a Spite Ops. Okay. 2 more cards. There you are! 180 damage. Fuck. If I get maximum belt, that's another 100 damage. Still won't be enough though. Fuck. And with the Monkey Dory there. Yeah, that's all I can do. I mean, I could have used Maximum Belt, but that only would have done an extra 100, so. Oh, man. So, and that's a game loss right there. That's a game loss all because RNG was just man. It's just really frustrating when shit like this happens, you know? Ugh. Truth be told, not much I can do now. Knock at the Grimmsnarl, because that's literally all I can do. Well, I can't even do that. I can't even do that because it's just... Yeah, see? Running Chorus Tenacity to mitigate some of the luck factor in this is just... not good. Alright, you know, I just gotta play one more game, and I'm gonna call it for today. But yeah, this is the deck I'm taking to regionals. It's not the best, but it's all I got. So I gotta make it work. I gotta make it work. Alright, calling heads. Always call heads. What was that? I heard a weird sound. Got Kanga, got Articuno. Oh, the championship battle theme. Alright, what am I dealing with? Wait, what? Numble? Dunsparce? Larvesta? What? Okay, this is definitely an odd deck that I'm dealing with here. And... wow, just wow. This game just loves messing with me, doesn't it? Okay. I just need to grab a freaking Team Rocket Energy. I mean, I run again. Run Force Tenacity, so. Just gotta pray that I draw it. Here we are. And I did not draw it. Huh? What? Isn't it ready? There we go. The tunes are back on. Actually, considering I'm gonna stream after this match, no point in playing more, so I'm just gonna go back to basics here. I just don't like how low it is. Yeah, might as well just go for the coin flip attack. Oh, neat. Actually, not neat. There is something to make the camera up. Burn this attack. More damage. We need to actually burn it, so. Oh, okay, that's what the Larvesta is for, to evolve into Volcarona, which does that, and now has enough power to knock it out. And now I get the chorus. Now I get the freaking chorus. Wow, that's a lot of damage. But what was the point of that, though? Oh, there's 160. I thought it did just 60. What was the point of giving it the extra energy? That makes no sense. Factory, play you'll see, if I had water energy, that would be good, but 240 damage still is respectable, but it doesn't do much, so you just got to go with Archer because I got nothing else. And once again, my deck betrays me. It's just one frustration after another with this. Oh my god. But yeah, this deck can take it to regionals. But I feel like I feel like in TCG Live, you win if the game lets you win. $19.98! Welcome to my misery. I fought you before. Well, you have? Like, did you literally look me up after a game? No, I'm not using Clefairy. I'm not. I'm really a pure Team Rocket deck. Because I built this deck. I'm taking the regionals, and I was unable to get a hold of a Clefairy in time. So, yeah. Sometimes it sucks me on the budget. Rocket Mewtwo, and he's running a Clefairy. Yeah, a lot of Team Rocket decks are running Clefairy. In fact, Lily's Clefairy started to become a staple to deal with Dragapult. Man, this is just bad. This is really bad right now. Man, Miracle. I beat Team Rocket Mewtwo. They had Lily Clefairy with Dragapult. Clever. Very clever indeed. Okay, good. Extra Pokemon to play with here. And 120 damage is all I can do because, oh my god, my luck is just awful. I just have the worst luck right now. And they insult me with Wally. They insult me with the Wally card. Ah. Well, my baby Blaziken's saying maybe because Eddie, the EX, could double prize. He's also a sniper. He does 100. Yeah, which is what explains why a lot of Dragon Ball players are playing Blaziken. It's actually pretty fascinating. Sending in the Mewtwo because if I don't get anything good out of this hand. Yeah. See? Not a single double colorless at all. Not a single Team Rocket Surgeon. Not one. Not fucking one. And that's what, and I actually run 2 copies of Corvus Tenacity to alleviate that. But even then, I don't draw one. So no matter what, I gotta get lucky and draw it. Well, of course, Tenacity, my odds do improve a little bit, but not by much. Oh man. And there's their Volcarona. Okay, almost again next turn. Two or oh, Volcarona. You discard a fire energy to burn your opponent's active Pokemon, which will allow Camera to do full extra damage with roasting heat, which is an additional 160 damage to a burned Pokemon. So that's the role that Volcarona plays. It's made to burn the opponent so that Camera can actually do maximum damage with roasting heat. And yeah, look, it has a freaking maximum belt too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I got a little lightheaded. I got a little lightheaded there. Okay, I don't know why I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded. I feel odd. Maybe it's stressed out, you know, I'm just stressed out. Okay, I got 3 Adrianas, one of them was in my prizes, so... Whew. Okay. There's the Team Rocket energy. Almost. Are you talking about Adriana? And this, of course, Tenacity. Hold on, I'm actually gonna thin out my deck before I use Team Rocket Factory. That way, you know, it'll go well for me. You can do the Team Rocket Factory effect. Yeah, I know. There we go. And no maximum belts. Are you petrol prized? Looks like it. I didn't see petrol in there. I think I saw 1 copy. I run 2 copies in this deck. Okay, that was kind of being the resistance kill. I know, right? So I literally built this deck IRL. So the cards. So hold on, let me show you guys something. So this deck right here, I actually built it at the beginning of the stream with the physical, like physically. I'm actually holding the cards in my hand right now. That's for 370. What are you running? You must be so rich. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the full arts. No. Like a Meganium. Oh, nice. No, I don't have these full arts. I don't. I actually just bought the battle deck and just improved upon it. Also, hi Hybrid. How'd you find me? I'm curious. How'd you find me? But essentially, okay, here's what I did. Well, I am actually about to call it because just now I got like really lightheaded. I don't know why, but I was on the verge of passing out. So for my own safety, for my own health and safety, I might as well just call it here. Besides, I got working PR.
One of us. Google gobble. Google gobble. One of us. One of us. Google gobble. Google gobble. One of us. One of.
Oh. So. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So I don't have all the full arts. I'm just running like the basic stuff because I was playing on a budget. So Meganium, Acranium, my buddy Lucario is better. Huh? Okay, that was a clever rhyme, but still. I would appreciate some feedback though. I would appreciate some feedback. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this build? Any honest feedback here? He gets obliterated. Yeah, but Meganium requires a lot of setup, even Mega Meganium. I mean, I also run a Mega Venusaur deck. Even that requires a lot of setup. That doesn't mean it's the best deck in the format. Oh boy, I think there's a flame war going on in the chat. I mean, if you guys want to talk about what the best deck in the format right now is, it's Dragon Ball. Okay, it's Dragon Ball because a lot of people are running it in the big competition, especially regionals. When I go to regionals, I'm gonna run into Dragon Balls a lot. Okay, I'm gonna run into it the most. So a lot of people are running Lily's Clefairy because of Dragon Ball. People are running because of Dragon Balls. Okay? Honestly, no. I mean, with the right setup, I feel like Lucario does have a chance against Dragon Ball, you know? Sidious Garchomp. Sidious Garchomp is actually like Sidious Garchomp is also out there because, you know, it can do a lot of damage with the right setup, so it can like take out Dragon Balls. I've seen one strategy. Okay, so I actually saw a game between Sidious Garchomp versus a Dragon Ball deck. And one way to get around its back row damaging attack is to actually give that bracer to Rose Ray, so that way, you know, it doesn't get knocked out very easily. So they got like 200 HP Rose Ray, so it's gonna take at least 4 attacks to take it out if it's in the back row. So that's what I've seen people do. Oh man, yep, there's a freaking flame war going on in my chat right now. Oh man. But I could use feedback, okay? I could use feedback. I mean, to be honest, the weakest link in this deck right now, ah, man. Yeah, so our lose up. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if I can be honest here, I might as well remove Taurus Tenacity. Because I mean, I'm running 6 different types of support cards here. Oh man. Get up. You people are funny. Truth be told, I mean, the only thing I can think of right now is if there's any way I can improve this deck any further, to be honest with you guys, is to like remove both Taurus Tenacity and Ultra Ball and replace them with some Pokepads and the Tool Scrapper. Because I do need to squeeze in Tool Scrapper and Enhanced Hammer anyways. Maybe like throwing some poke pads. I don't know. On first step. Max spell or the thing to get the Pokemon in his hand. No, most of the card decks just run Trolley or Secret Box, but Maximum Belt on the Lucario would actually allow it to do knock out a Dragon Ball because Dragon Ball only has 320 HP, and Lucario can do 320 damage after Dragon Ball. So overall, you gotta understand one thing, okay? There is no one definitive broken deck, okay? Because there's always a counter to it. Always, okay? Like right now, the best deck in the meta is Dragon Ball because everyone's running it. It's like the highest ran deck right now, either with Blaziken or the Duskull engine. Although I have seen some run it with Dunsparce as well, but oh boy. Okay, I don't know why I'm. But with the right setup, Garchomp and Lucario can counter it. Lose Clefairy is obviously counter, but not by much. I mean, Mewtwo can also knock it out, but Mewtwo requires a fuck ton of setup, a lot. Anytime Snipe deck or Fire deck. Yep. I mean, right now I'm just stuck right now, to be honest, guys. Listen to me, Firebirds. I'm just stuck right now, to be honest. Honestly, the other way you can improve this deck is by adding bug catching set, but when I was out looking 100 cards to add to my deck, I could not find a single copy of it, like at all. I mean, I dug through a shit ton of cards. I did not see it. I did not see it at all. Oh, are you just seriously gonna battle? Only locals, yeah. I mean, I'm hoping for better luck here, to be honest. Hell, I'm thinking of taking Articuno altogether because Articuno is like my only counter against Dragon Ball, to be honest. Like right now, I'm still brainstorming. Even now, I'm still brainstorming. Right now because I mean, Chorus Tenacity is honestly like the only way for me to search out Team Rocket's energy. Otherwise, I need to hope to God I draw it. And honestly, truth be told, this is not looking good for me right now, to be honest. I want to make it far regionals, to be honest. I want to make it far. Even if I don't win it, I want to make it like really far, okay? But so far, just this is be the case right now. Going down Crystal. That's what Spite Up is for. That's what Spite Up is for, to deal with Crystal. Like, I feel like this deck does have ways to counter just about anything. I just need the right setup, okay? It just has not been easy. It really hasn't. The reason why I'm stressing out over this is because, well, I'm going, like I said, I'm going to regionals next week, and I want to make it far. I need to top, okay? I absolutely need to top. That's why I'm stressing out over this, okay? I'm stressing out over this. If I remove Chorus Tenacity, I pretty much removed the only option I have to search out Team Rocket's energy. But I can throw in some Pokepads to thin out my deck even further. And the more I thin out my deck, the more likely I am to draw Team Rocket's energy. Because 4 is the most the 4 is the most you can have. And drawing it is essential. And in spite of all the draw power, you guys saw me play this game. In spite of all the draw power in this deck, in spite of all the draw power, you can go a whole game, multiple games, and not draw a single one. And that's why I'm stressing over here, okay? I'm sorry, guys. Don't mean to get personal, but yeah. Oh, man. But play only the locals, yeah. TCG Live, not the best simulator because RNG is always against you. In fact, I heard that I was told by a friend of mine that the game is actually designed to freaking like reduce the odds. Like, okay, so if you only have like one copy of a card, your odds of drawing it increase greatly, which makes no sense. When it's supposed to be you know, like 100% random, you know what I'm saying? But since I'm not getting any feedback, I might as well just like really think about this. So, because like I said, the only improvement I can see here is get rid of Color's Tenacity for the sake of maybe some Pokepads. I got a full place of Pokepads here, so just I'll wait till like really thin out the deck. You know what I'm saying? So, and plus, you reduce the amount of supporters. Because all these supporters right here, like, can like freaking brick your hand. And I don't want to get bricked up, you know. I don't want to get bricked. But I suppose getting rid of one Patrol is not so bad because most decks only run one Patrol anyways. That's your thing, Bricker. Shut up! I'll continue practicing with this deck over time. But I'm gonna try practicing with the Pokepads. Hopefully that'll do me some good. And just hope for the best, you know? Alright. You know, I think about it. Okay, never mind. I switch on that one with the freaking sponsorships. Oh yeah, my sponsorship already ended. Just so you guys know. Yeah, it's worth a shot, you know. Worth a shot. Mobile only, wow, okay. Alright, let's see who's available right now. Let's see who's free. Let's see who's up. Let's see who's up for the Richter raid. Alright, Richter Raiders. Prepare to raid. Oh, Chocobitzy just went live, so we're gonna bring that to her. She's playing Neverness to Everness, which is anime GTA, that's what I call it. So let's go show her some support, okay? Chocobitzy is a Canadian chocolate VTuber, Canadian chocolate Canadian kitty, and she's awesome, okay? So until next time, everybody, take care, stay safe, okay? Yeah. Wish me luck.